What up? Welcome in. That's a funny thing to click right as I said welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
I didn't open anything up yet. I'll show you once people file on in. What up, T squared?
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Power
Don't
couples.
Be a piece.
Ooh, new couples spotlight. It's coming up on Valentine's Day. Suppose that makes sense. Hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful day today. It's me, Binks. Super excited to be here.
I hope you like
What up, Rigby?
Binks. 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 If you're
I didn't play a
watching
single game of High Voltage
like and
Overdrive.
subscribe.
High Voltage Overdrive. Total reactors blown, 76. Total charge cards played.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're
Is that from the
watching
one,
on
the
YouTube,
High Voltage
like
Overdrive
and
before that?
subscribe. We're
Bug, you
gonna
think? Yeah,
play
makes
some
sense.
games. We're gonna
Checks out to
clap
me.
some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Do you have any
and
decks for
don't
Luna
be a
Snow?
piece. Binks,
Sure do.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece. I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
Fully pre-built again, huh?
Binks.
For Grand Arena. Not fully pre-built? What?
If
Wait,
you're
what?
Watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Not
Binks,
fully pre-built.
Binks,
That's weird.
Binks. Binks. Binks.
The,
Binks. 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 Binks.
the only thing it says is each champion has a pre-built deck that you can play.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
It doesn't say anything about customs, but you can do customs. That's so weird. I wonder if they changed that at the last second.
Like the vibe, Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Tapping Mr. Bond. Mr. Bond. I guess you meant Mr. Banks. Not much, man. Just played a Mugenics run. Which was fun. I wanted to delay the start a little bit today to get close to the OTA. I feel like last time the OTA dropped, I started like right at 1, and then it didn't drop to like almost 5, and I didn't really want to have anything to do. I wanted to delay the start a little bit today to hopefully get a little more gameplay going. And hopefully it's supposed to come out in the next 15-20 minutes. We'll see, but we'll jump in and play a little bit of Grand Arena, I suppose. First, I do want to get Major Victory. I feel like Major Victory is going to be a fun card. I feel like Major Victory is going to be a pretty fun card. I don't think it'll be good, but just like a card that gives you some Guardians is good. I wonder if it'll be good in like Erisham. Like a card that just gives you some value. I don't know what we would play it in, though. I feel like it'd be good in like a random BS Go type of game. Hope you're all having a wonderful day here today. No, it's just the original Guardians. It's the original Guardians. See the new VFX and SFX for cards? Luke Quinjet? No, I did not. That's awesome, though. Love when they add new things to stuff. Yes, we do, folks. Major victory. Typhoid has a new one too. That's cool. We snagged the premium pass. Hopefully we'll finish it this time. We messed up pretty bad on the Sanctum, and we didn't get the Chibi. One cube away from any infinite twice, back down to 98.4. I'm more of a fan of 98.6 myself, but 98.4 ain't too bad. On Tuesday night, I think I hit 98.6 10 times. It's crazy, man. Gotta optimize, don't get the tickets? Nah, man, don't be weird. I definitely don't have to optimize. I promise. Major victory! These are the 6. You're obviously not a fan of 98.6. It was kind of like it was like a fixation point for a while. We made it through. And they fixed Mantis? What's wrong with her? Fucked up for you to say that. That's a good one. She's terrible? So mean, dude. I simply need this. I simply need this, man. Look at his little paws. Look at the little paws. Something small indie company. What's up, Melissa? Welcome in. Hope you've been well. So we're gonna need at least, well, not at least. We're gonna need at least 1,800. I'm gonna get the Cosmo. I'm simply going to force myself to get to the Cosmo. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Okay. Iron Man. We've had this one before. After this turn, give your champion +2 power for each location you're winning. Was it after this turn before? It's very not that big of a deal. I really like the Rocket Raccoon. Weapon X Destroy. Champion gets +2 power for each time one of your cards move this game. Give an ongoing card in your hand -1 cost +1 power. Cards you play here are not revealed until the end of the game. Give your champion +1 power for each unrevealed card at its location. You get that much energy next turn. The Hulk. Set the cost of all Hulks in your hand to 4. Shuffle Mjolnir in your deck, draw a card. Okay. Not be sure what I should go with here. Is Ghost Spider different? I don't think so. Maybe it is. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember anything about Grand Arena, if I could be as honest as possible with you. Or we could just play something that we know pretty well. So we're just making a really sick, degenerate... Let me guess, they haven't gotten rid of Super Scroll, have they? Why don't they listen to me, man? Why can't they just get rid of Super Scroll, bro? Why can't they just get rid of Super Scroll, man? It's infuriating. Alright, I'm not going to play the ongoing deck if Super Scroll exists. Maybe people haven't figured out that it's broken in this mode, but I'm not dealing with it, if I'm going to be honest with you. Why is Bree still banned? I think that was a misstep. I believe they mentioned that on Discord already. Whatever. We'll just play this deck until we get Super Scrolled. Your flicked stuff seems interesting. Alright, fine. Never mind then. Alright, fine. Never mind then. Maybe do still want Spectrum. Not sure. Yeah, we'll still take Spectrum. I don't even know if we want Mystique now. I was thinking about putting in Rouge, but we'll put in Rouge after we get Super Scrolled once. I think I need Mystique. Without Iron Man, Mystique is kind of mid. Moonstone? Oh, I thought you had Moonstone in the deck, I'm not gonna lie. This looks good. No, it's not live yet, as far as I know. Any hopes or wishes you'd like to see in the OTA today? I know what it is, so I don't comment on stuff like that. All the content creators get access to it a day early. Or usually a couple days early. Keep the train going. Keeping the train going is usually more important than just fully curving out here. A little annoying, but what are you going to do? Kind of sucks for them. Blink once at the OTA is a banger. These questions are very annoying if I'm being honest with you. Are you happy about the OTA? I'm not gonna say what it is. I don't know what I don't understand why people like just cannot understand that concept. It's crazy to me. I'm not gonna give you any weird little hints to tell you what it is, man. Grow up, bro. I should probably get the onslaught down this turn, eh?
Great power comes. Enough said, Bob.
Behold my mighty hand.
Behold. We could basically make left like unlosable. Ouch. Death dodging, U.S. agent. A classic. Might be in some trouble here. We win with shield left. We do. It's tough. I'll play opponent. Kind of a fortunate final setup there. Maybe this afflict stuff is stupid. The afflict stuff might be wrong. I think the afflict stuff is wrong. If you don't get Luke, it just hurts you just as much as your opponent, and it just kind of feels doo-doo. Maybe if we had an Ajax, it wouldn't be as bad. OTA is live? True and real? Or are you just saying that because it's 402? I'm gonna guess you're just saying it because it's 402. Which is cool, man. Unless it is. Unless you're not lying. No, you're not lying. Hey, thank you for not lying. Sorry. Sorry for accusing you of lying. I apologize. Usually they ping 2 spots. They only pinged 1 spot this time up. Yeah, no worries, Destructive. Like I said, apologies. Pop it open here. YouTube titles aren't real opinions. YouTube titles are just to get people in. You gotta see what they actually say. That's us. Pop this bad boy open for you.
This is what we hear. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ezlik! Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. All right, hello everyone. The OTA is going to be light nerfs with mostly a handful of buffs aimed at bringing the floor up on a fair number of cards. We're early in the Guardian season, and thus we're still collecting datas on how those cards are performing. We'll be keeping an eye on those cards' total impact, as well as Shu Lao after his previous nerf. For now, things will be getting a fairly light touch, so we'll go ahead and jump in. Chamber from 2-3 to 2-2. Yeah, Chamber was a little bit overpowered. I think a lot of people, even early on, didn't really realize how powerful Chamber could be. But a 2-3 that like can very easily get to 2-7 and sometimes get to, 2-11. It's pretty rough. Our sole nerf today is the Chamber. This is the only nerf. Overall, we've been pleased with the increase in more expensive cards costs, seeing more play given they've gotten a far large boons from cards like Chamber, as well as access to powerful ramp targets like Fin Fang Foom. That said, Chamber's sustained impact has been a touch high for too long, so reducing his floor. Really commit to the ramp strategies, more than capable of still outputting numbers that are higher than the average 2 cost, but you'll keep working hard for those numbers. Good change. I think that just a single point off does lower the power level and keep it in check. Like it. Shang-Chi. The base card stays the same. The original 10 rings goes up to a 2-2, and the unlocked version goes up to a 2-3. Raising the floor in Shang-Chi's rings. Naturally, the most impact here is the original 10 rings, which costs you a draw every game. Now the power is closer to that of a normal 2 cost. We want to exercise caution with the floor of this card. You draw every single game. But for now, we feel like Shang-Chi's numbers justify this change. We're happy to give more love to buffing decks, given the current state of the metagame. Cards still trash. Cards still really bad. Cards still trash. I don't think that they could adjust this card in a healthy way that ever justifies missing a draw. So I will continue never putting this in any decks. Infinity Ultron got quite a few changes. They gave the Soul Stone +3 instead of +2. That's a pretty big change. The +2 felt very unimpactful. The +3, especially if you get it with the doubling effect, it's pretty substantial. Then the Ultra Time Stone, now only 1 power off of 2 cost Dragon Lord. Pretty insane. Space Stone is a 2/6. Massive card. I think that this does actually ping Infinity Ultron up a little bit. Might try out this card. I like Infinity Ultron. I think it's an interesting card. Grand Arena is starting today. We played 1 match before the OTA dropped. Well, there's been some excellent additions to Ramp Stratagem. We do want to try to maximize diversity and give players as many options as possible. Infinity Ultron has underperformed for some time now, with his Soul Stone and Space Stone being especially weak. We're adjusting 3 of his stones to try and get his random selection into a more balanced state. Fine. Like, I don't know if this pushes the needle too much on Infinity Ultron, but I do want to play the card more. It seems like a cool card. Thor is going to 3/5. King Eitri going to 1/3. Pretty interesting, man. It's kind of crazy that Thor, even if you shuffle Mjolnir into your deck, you draw it and you play it, still smaller than Drax. Still smaller than Drax, almost always. The Hammers deck is a beloved Marvel Snap strategy that has likely been long due for some buffs, given our increase to the power floor of many cards lately. It's finally time to give King Eitri a 3rd power to help improve the power of Thor to make sure he doesn't fall behind when your deck doesn't fully capitalize on hammer triggers. On Groot. Groot is up to 3/4. Mantis goes up to 1/3. Look at that. A little bit of Guardian love to match up with the release of Major Victory. Not even an upcoming release of Major Victory, or right now as we freaking speak, release of Major Victory. Groot and Mantis are members of the Guardians that are both weak and likely get a little more time in the spotlight with the upcoming card Major Victory. Guardians are old school card that likely need points to get closer to modern power sensibilities. You want to be sensitive to both beginner metagames as well as often outsized influence of Sanctum Showdown. Starting here, we're likely to give out additional power to more expensive members additionally. Groot is a 3/4. Even if you play him on Wong, still smaller than Drax. Kingpin 1/3, Nightcrawler 1/3. Nightcrawler 1/3, this card is interesting. This card is interesting. 1/3 Nightcrawler is a pretty freaking good card, dude. You know what would have helped Hammers? Magnus performing the honor reveal when he copies them? Probably not, to be honest with you. I don't think that would have affected the deck very much. I still don't think Magnus would be worth it in those decks. Personally. Maybe I'm wrong. Similar to King Eitri and several other 1-cost cards over the last few OTAs, these felt like good candidates to bring their power floor. In particular, we're going to call it Nightcrawler. Might be too similar to Jeff the Baby Land Shark for power, but we certainly keep an eye out. Make sure they have roles in the game. That's all for today. Wait, can you guys even read as far down as I am? You can't. Well, anyway, yeah. Nightcrawler's 1/3. There we go. There we go. Professional streamer, by the way. Another C2 hit? C2 was dead when Storm got changed. Storm just been dead. No Magnus buff? Magnus came out 9 days ago. The only time they buff cards within 9 days is when it's like a massive need. Which, you may strongly disagree with me. I don't even think Shu Lao or Star-Lord hit. I don't think they were as bad. Like, Star-Lord's really bad. So was Shu Lao. But I still don't think they warranted a 9 days in change. Neither does Magnus. What cards hit that, Mark? There's been 2 in history. Elsa Bloodstone and Zabu, I think. And then original Loki with changing the collector change. I think those are the 3 cards that have gotten nerfed the fastest. Nightcrawler 1-3, but Jeff still at 3 power. Seems odd. Yeah, if they moved it to 4, it would be even, man. Good point. If they moved it to 4, it would be even. Show is barely meta anymore? No, that's not true at all, man. Chulao is crazy strong still. The Loki change... They changed the meta to seem Snowguard being played for the first time only. Snowguard's still played, man. Snowguard's still a good card. Those strategies just aren't that great. Also, that Snowguard was like one of the strongest cards they've ever made. The 1-2 Snowguard that gave both those as 2-3s, that card was crazy. It was so overshadowed by Loki. That card was one of the best cards in the game. That card was like on the same tier as good as Loki when it came out. Just from like a basal power standpoint. The card was fucking insane. Yeah, give Nocturne her 5th point back, man. I agree with that. I think that's been long overdue. It's been long overdue. I wanted them to make Rhino a 3-5 instead of fully changing him. I thought that would be cool. I feel like Star would be fine if he didn't also put up Typhoid level stats. Typhoid level? Why are you using Typhoid Mary as a as a baseline? That's so weird. Love all the still small and Drax comments. Dude, I cannot believe that people don't realize how good Drax is. It angers me. It gets me mad. Surprised they didn't hit Foom. That's a good point. Foom is something that I wouldn't have been surprised to see on here. Foom has been getting played a lot. Drax is just stats. He isn't a deck. Saying words, man. Yeah, new Drax is crazy, man. Didn't touch the new Star-Lord? No, a card's been out for 9 days. It's very, very rare they do that. Hasn't happened in over 2 years. Likely won't happen unless something cracks 50% play rate, I would imagine. Likely won't happen unless a card hits 50% play rate. Star-Lord was hovering over 40 for a while. He went back under 40. But Star-Lord was 40 for a while. I would imagine like 50% play rate is when they would probably pull the panic button. Also, it probably also relates to if the card is making people play or not making people play. I have one. My oldest brother plays this game super casually, and he's like my litmus test for like what the non super online player base feels about things. And he loves Star-Lord, man. He's a huge fan. So I think it also probably comes to like how much is it actually affecting how much people are playing the game. Like if a card comes out, it has 50% play rate and it's making people quit the game. Actually, not just people saying that they're doing it on Twitter or Discord, like an actual substantial amount of people doing it, then they'll probably take action quicker as well. But I think that the general populace actually really likes Star-Lord. I think that the more competitive side and the very online side hate it, which I am included in, and I do hate Star-Lord. But you know, they always have to think about stuff like that, right? Their business. In general, the most important thing to them, like balance is always important and having things feel viable is important, but a card that's very popular but is causing more people to play the game and is very strong is probably less likely for them to take action than a card that is very popular that is causing people to not want to play the game. Yeah, I agree, Vash. I think that's kind of it. It's just pretty simple. It's also, yeah, all the season pass cards are going to get an inflated play rate, right? Because they're very easy to access. Got to spend $10. Yeah, Star-Lord, if he couldn't have his ability copied, I kind of agree with that. I think that if he couldn't have his ability copied, it would be much more a very reasonable card. I mean, that's how I judged him. I thought he was going to be really strong without really thinking about how crazy it is to play him a whole bunch of sides. Style challenge to make a major victory deck. Yeah, I kind of want to play... I want to play like a Vic Han Quinjet collector style thing. And we could play Major Victory and the new, the improved Infinity Ultron in it. That sounds pretty fun. I don't know how much time I'm going to put in a Grand Arena. That's why I bought the Premium Pass, just to get it out of the way. I tell you, I do want this freaking man, maybe I will have to play this a decent bit. Maybe I'll have to play this off stream or something. Because I really want to get to this Cosmo, man. But what if we just get it right here? Son of a bitch.
Mastery.
Son of a bitch, man. The audacity. The only time I've ever wanted one. I simply need the Cosmo, man. I simply need the Cosmo. Alright, so what would this deck look like? Plus, I hear that Quinjet has a new VFX, and I want to see it. Am I blind? Where's Quinjet? It's a 1-1? I think Quinjet was a 1-2. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they nerfed it a long time ago. That's right. They nerfed it, that's right. I remember this now. I remember this now. Don't pay attention to this guy. Don't worry about me. Okay, get Major Victory in here. Get Infinity Ultron in here. I feel like there's a deck that could like make Collector feel okay. I feel like we'll need some energy. Playing Quinjet on, or playing Infinity Ultron on 4 is usually what you want to do. No, I don't think this is Bastion mode. go Luna for extra energy, maybe. Luna's so annoying to play, though, because it helps out the Star-Lord decks. I don't know if we want to do Frigga. Maybe Frigga's okay. We would want, like, a Misery, though. Yeah, maybe Kale. Maybe Herbie. I feel like I'm a Herbie believer when no one else is, man. I feel like I'm the last Herbie believer out there. Fully loaded on Herbie. Any such cases. Yeah, Nico's not bad. Yeah, Nico gives us a way to copy that's much more fluid than Frigga. And she can help out in a lot of other ways, too. I like it. I don't think I want Frigga. I don't think I want Frigga. Seems a little too expensive. Which could be stupid, for the record. I always like to point this out. I might be wrong and dumb. Happens more often than you'd think. I think Bastion's also way too expensive. What would we be trying to do? Spider-Man Superior! Spider-Man Superior work consistently? Nico 2x, Nico plus 2 both trigger it. Collector triggers it. Vic could trigger it. Mirage could trigger it. I actually don't mind that. We'll try it for now. I don't think I'll go too far on the side of like trying to build the whole deck around it, but actually might be a good way for us to potentially get some extra energy. And then yeah, this looks fine. Bought Chamber this morning. Yeah, it's always a tough bet right when an OTA is around the corner to buy a card that's performing so well, but it's always tough. Hope? I don't know if Hope would be good. The Quinjetler. Demon. Ooh, that's satisfying. Friggler. Do this into Infinity Ultron right seems good. Stinger, thank you. I've been a Lambie series. He still does the podcast with KM Best. Should have a pretty powerful final turn here. Even this Red Skull isn't too bad. The Red Skull's not too bad. It'll get buffed by Vic. Even in a full lane, it'll be 8 power. It's not nothing, you know? I feel like we're dead. Unless we get exactly the double-double. Who knows, man? Who knows, bro? Armor. Definitely have more than 19 middle, right? Pew, 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 pew.
Victory.
Mind, soul, misery. Yeah, that would have been pretty fire. Ain't wrong about that. Missed the Quinjet FX, where it'll probably happen every game. It's the coolest part. It's the most exciting part, honestly. Gotta get a dangled A-cuber, man. Yes, it only gives the base ones. It only gives the original 6. Mantis, Rocket, Star-Lord, Groot, Drax, Gamora. Apex Psycho, man. What rewards you get from being in an alliance? You just get, like, boosters, credits, whole mess of stuff. U.S. agent, huh? Is that a Arishem card? It sure is. So we put you there. Probably fine here. And next turn we misery middle. We literally never get Superior Spider-Man online if we do that. So we don't do that. A Quinjet. How dare you? I feel like we're going to be in a really good position to win. If they have exactly... They have exactly, what do you call him? Slappy Boy. You guys know Slappy Boy, right? Wow, they get the best card. They just get the best card for free. Not that Slappy Boy. Cosmic Ghost Rider. The other Slappy Boy. Giving them Infinity Ultron sucks, man. Stegron do be slapping. You're not wrong about that. I would never argue against that. Okay. Just hawk to it, you're on board, bro. You just self hawk to it.
Victory.
Why did they snap? Why did they snap, man? Morph snap? They got the best card by a lot. They got the best card by like so much. It's an RSM game where I snap just for the vibes. Hey, man. When do you remember what the Infinity Stones do? But not today. Always trust in Morph. It worked, and they still lost. That was far and above my best card. They gotta play Infinity Ultron on 4, man. That's cracked.
Oh, snap.
Trying to morph clip farm me. Understandable. Delicious. Movement. Major victory! I got the 2 most expensive ones. That's not great. It's really not that good. Question is, what do we do here? Herbie? Don't you frick me, Herbie. $310 Drax, huh? $310 Drax is pretty good. That's really nice. So here gives them plus 12. They still win by 1 point. That sucks, man. I wish you didn't win by 1 point. We don't have priority either, which kind of sucks. Yeah, absolutely mogged. Old Drax absolutely mogged. You're not wrong. Wait, this is stupid. I don't know. All in left. That gets us. Wait, no, we pull you middle. Nah, because you only jump if you move. You only jump if you would win. Sag. Man, my original play would have won. Huh? No, no, wouldn't have. No, wouldn't have. Only +3. Well played. I don't know why they didn't play the Drax left. I would have gotten +2. I probably could have set up right a little bit better. Maybe I should have just played Drax that turn. There's no way I should have just played Drax, I think. Would have put us in a position to then jump over to the right if we hadn't filled it. Gives us a little bit more ability to, like, do something. No. OTA yet? Correct. Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Alrighty then. Freaking love Teton. Only got Drax turn 4 with Mirage, you would have known that. I would have gotten Drax turn 4 with Mirage, you would have known that. You get cards out of hand. It still works. These snaps are crazy, man. All right, y'all, we're going to that brave. Don't see you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. What? Why did they, Why did they retreat? What happened? I love the chimichanga sound, don't you? It's my favorite sound. Favorite sound in the whole game. I don't understand what's going on there. Yeah, Spider-Man Spirit might be wrong. I want to give it a few more shots. I prefer it to the Luna, because Luna is hard to play right now because it gives Star-Lord... If they don't play Luna on 3 and you play Luna on 3, then their first Star-Lord gives +4. And then they go crazy, man. Yeah, they were terrified of Infinity Ultron, I imagine. Galactus? They played 2 cards, no? Grand Arena? They snapped. You can't snap in Grand Arena. I don't know, they made cash opening faster. Yeah, they mentioned that in the patch notes for the patch that happened today, this morning. Yeah, I don't think I want to change any cards yet. I kind of like what's going on. We did have a chance to play Superior Spider-Man active on 4, but we just had a better line. Which isn't always a huge problem. Neat. Cool looking card. Just simpler. Symbiote plus Chunga to set up future Galactus. I guess. I don't know why they would, like, run immediately. Xavier. Sure. So help us if we get Superior Spider-Man set up. Honestly, like, getting 2 random Guardians, not too bad. No need to go in with the Vic just yet, I would imagine. Would you look at that? Delightful. We were looking for you, Superior Spider-Man. And the only card I would play over this would be Ultron this turn. If we had Infinity Ultron, that would be really nice. Gonna go blinkers there.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, man. How about you? I think we just do it immediately, right? I don't want to give them a chance to do anything. I think we just take it immediately. If we don't do it immediately, there's a chance they could use things like Goliath and stuff like that. So I have to play around Legion, I guess?
Victory.
Let's go, baby! Second 4-cube retreat in 4 games. That's wild, man. Dude, people are so scared of this card. I mean, that one, obviously, you know, is 24 power. It's pretty easy to be scared of that. I just can't believe they accepted the snap. Why did farm the 8-cube quest? Brother, have you ever been Goliath? I tell you, it sucks. It fucking sucks, man. It sucks getting Goliath. I know this from experience. And if you've never been Goliath, then congratulations on never getting Goliath. Because it sucks. Not good. Not a fun situation. Remember last week when I was Goliath in every lane? Which time? You don't have the cojones. You're at the cojones. That's what I thought. Now the problem is they might have Killmonger, and that would hurt real bad. That would hurt real bad.
Opponent snapped.
I should probably leave here. But what if I didn't? Angel Gaming. Actually don't help us at all.
Face the might of Asgard.
Mjolnir! Lose to Killmonger. Should be most other things. Should we? Fire Killmonger. Oh.
Mjolnir.
I don't know if you would have had enough either way. Would have tied second sword here. Would have tied second sword here. Lost by 6. Won by... It would have been an exact tie. Would have been an exact tie if it went middle. It would have been an exact tie. That's crazy. I hope he comes in. Mango's cooking? Yeah, I think this is like a Morgan Le Fay deck. I don't know if I like the Lin Lier in it, but... Watch your Pink's pants yesterday. I did not remember you not drawing Wiccan. You did remember me not drawing Wiccan on Wiccan Curve all week last week? Dude, that was a nightmare, man. Love Butt, man. That's so funny. What a joker. Ooh, man. That would have hit next turn. Alright, we still get a early herb. Early Herbler is what they call me. They call me Early Herbler. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How delightful. Okay. So we can, like, Galactus me, right? Luckily, I have another one of those. Don't you know? Double Guardian seems good. Infinity, Mindstone mid, Acid Arrow mid goes crazy. Got a point. Got a point. Try this. Could cause us some problems, but I really want to play Infinity Mindstone green. Why not Hood? Because Hood is 7 less points than Pim Arrow. So even more, I think. Fuck you. Bro, fuck off, man. Oh, it's so frustrating.
I am Groot.
Any other combination other than those exact 2 cards, we win. Any other combination but those exact 2 cards, we win. So frustrating, man. 1 in 12. Any other combination, we win. So stupid, man. I don't even know if it could pull the demon or not. If it could pull the demon, it's even more ridiculous that we hit that one. Yo, Mango, did you realize that if the thing went middle, we would have had an exact tie? That's a neat one. Dude, that was so frustrating, man. I would have much preferred we lose any other way than trying to make a kind of fun play and then hitting the exact 1 in 12 loss. Yeah, it would have been an exact tie. It would have been crazy, man. Do you like Lin Lie in that deck? It seems weird. When I saw you post that list, I was kind of surprised by Lin Lie. I mean, it seemed to be pretty solid there. Man, this deck probably has Killmonger. Annoying. Also semi-annoying. Maybe they don't have Killmonger if they're making this play. We go down to 2. Still wins middle. We have Prio, so we can get the Power Stone down. I don't know if we need a double Power Stone it. Get to 20 is probably enough. 20 brings us down to 16. They need to invest 11. Yeah, I think this is our better chance. Ouch.
Enough said, bub.
Can't do, I'm afraid. Gotta discard a card, brother.
Victory.
Bro forgot to discard, man. The demon won't be 2? Yeah, I mean, if the Marrow died. Phantom X good. I think it's cool. There's some competitive decks that you can find with it. For sure. Phantom X is one Luna Snow style card where you can destroy something without while also getting something good from being really powerful. That's my read on it right now. Buff my Herbler. You like him in Morgan in general? I don't know about that specific deck.
Breaking news.
It's interesting. I want something better to do next turn. Could just play the Herbie, but seems mid. Ten power is pretty good. Next turn we can play Infinity Ultron Mantis. Rip Star-Lord. Probably an Aurora deck. Get to try and account for that. Final turn, if possible. Do you prefer Hood? I don't think so. Shit. Kind of forgot we couldn't play these middle. Damn. Hopefully we punch this middle. Beautiful. The double zombie click is scary. Oh my god, they both hit right 3 times. Jesus Christ. Well played. That Hellfire Club absolutely cooked us, man. Our deck really needs places to play 1-drops. I maybe could have pushed more cards there in the mid-game knowing that. Maybe that's where I should have landed Infinity Ultron. I probably should have put Infinity Ultron there. That was probably my mistake. Tough game. You learned from it, though. We are here. We're learning. We're learning. Yes, we are, folks. Like in the Herbie down, getting the extra energy could be really beneficial for us. Because Infinity Ultron's kind of a dead card. Nine points isn't nothing. That Nico is still in hand. We'd be in a really good spot. Order? Should have played less points, I'm afraid. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe mid-location buffs Nico? You know what this card does, perchance? You didn't think we were winning IP anyway? Okay. That's fine, man. You never win it? It's because you have that attitude, brother. It's hard to win it when you have the attitude that you're going to lose it every time. We did get Guardian. They passed? Want Guardians me, bro? I'll Guardians you. Yeah, you like it. Infinite? On 5? Seems unlikely.
Victory.
Be pretty cool if they could. Oh, Iron Patriot Infinite. Gotcha. That makes sense. IP Infinite does make sense. Yeah, gotcha. Can't win if you've already lost your mind. That's what I'm saying, man. Gotta break through. Release the shackles. Nick Foley in the third. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you and yours here on the field of battle. Got a 1-drop? No, you don't. It's wonderful for me. Wonderful for me that you don't have a 1-drop. Fantastic, even. Major victory. Now, I feel like after playing Major Victory, they're not going to play left again. These cards are bad. I think Mantis will be okay in a pinch later. Second Mindscape game, man. Mindscape Infinity Ultron feels real bad. Collector runs with Mindscape. Give them an IP card. Two 5 is probably better than a random IP card. I feel like a 2/5 is better than a random IP card. Could be wrong about it. Oh my god, it's a Galactus? Wait, no, you can't Galactus. I don't have any energy, man. Tough, man. Real tough. +6. This is really hard. I think if they move Mercury Metal, we might not be able to win here. Oh my god, they top deck Maximus, dude. Fuck off. So annoying. Super annoying 1 and 4 top deck. Pretty much any other card they find, they can't win there. Super, super annoying. He's mad thinkering, man. He's collecting, bro. We want to get Superior Spider-Man online next turn. We could do that with playing Acid Vic into Pim Superior. I think I want to copy. Actually, a pretty good thing to copy. We see Star-Lord today. We actually haven't. Made my Superior not work. Never mind. Infinity Ultron? Man, Infinity Ultron would have hit there. Yeah, I don't think Quinjet down would be that important. Lucker, dude. I wanted Infinity Ultron. Right on time, kid. They could have the move stone. The move stone would really hurt. This is our best chance to win. Maybe we can... Drax is so bad now, man. I know you're losing. Aware.
Victory.
Luckily, we were unable to get 1 in 12 there. We take the W. Should you play other than Misery? I'm not really sure. I don't know if you should run Hood without Misery. He has Cosmic Ghost Rider. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Cosmic Ghost Rider is a card where, like, if you try and play around it too much, you just, like, do more damage than you would if you just got Cosmic Ghost Ridered. Just make him play the 5/6, you know? I think it's worth it. I hear my wing beat to the majestic drum. I really hope you didn't give Shula -1, 'cause he's already strong. Ah.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Maybe I should have just played Quinjet there. Cabler. Localer.
Time's up.
I guess these aren't that bad. Oh! It's a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Look at the rock. Look at the raccoon. Look at the raccoon, Drax. Look at the raccoon. Look at the raccoon. Don't worry about the demon, Drax. Look at the raccoon. No! Fuck! Damn it. Badge. Yeah, it's the new Grand Arena card that released today. So if you guys don't know, well, so here's how Drax works. Here's how Drax works. Yes, yeah, actually it was a 1 in 3. Well, oh, that was a 1 in 3, man. Ugh. If you play multiple cards that are bigger than Drax, it will randomly pick one of them to look at to decide to move. So that was not a 1 in, that was not a 50-50. That was a 1 in 3, man. Ouch. Should you play both of the... Just scared of them being able to move Vic. I can't play Vic. Can't play Vic. Be efficient then. I do want to play Infinity... Yeah, I do want to play Infinity Ultron next turn.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ouch.
Opponent snapped.
Now comes a slappy boy. That's fine. I have one of those too. Let's play a game, brother. Problem is if he plays the Moonstone here, or the Blue Stone, it'll move him here. I have to put him here. Stag left, that would suck too, but I guess I'm more scared of the Blue Stone. Ouch. Cosmo kind of crushes us. Goliath crushes us. Oh, they didn't have any of it. Wait, hold, get destroyed. Yes. Holy moly. I think this is a 50-50 if I'm not mistaken. So the reason I didn't do the Mind Stone left is that if they had played Stegron or Cannonball or Juggernaut or a litany of cards, we would have lost. All of which this deck runs. So that's why I decided to do this kind of psycho-ish play. And it somehow worked. And we take those. No. A 50-50 on which Ultron this points to. It says move the lowest power enemy card here to the location of Infinity Ultron. There's two of them. It's a 50-50 on which Ultron it chooses, I think. It might be the first one played. I haven't had this happen enough. Move where it's possible? I don't think so, but maybe it is. I don't think anything else uses Spider-Man's logic, but I could be wrong. Any Alliance members want to clear some detritus, perchance? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The stone came from the other Ultron. Didn't someone say it looks at the Ultron that created the stone? Well, they would be wrong, because that refuted that. It's either, I don't know if it's a 50-50. I don't know if it's first played. It might have the Spider-Man logic. That would be interesting. I didn't think any other card got the Spider-Man logic. You know what's funny, chat? I make the joke like, oh, good thing I didn't run a 2-drop. There's at least enough. This deck literally can't miss 2-drop on 2. Because we drew all of our 3, 4, and 5 cost cards. Every other cost is 2 or less. Man, that's annoying. Wait, I can just get this online right now. I can just take that always. Didn't it come from the middle one? Correct. That's why I was saying it refuted what they said. Zorn sort of uses Spider-Man logic. It does not. Zorn will just move to somewhere where there's space. It's different than Spider-Man logic. Spider-Man logic has a bunch of extra shit to it. Spider-Man logic has a bunch of extra shit to it. Ain't got no strings on him, though. Ain't even got strings, though. We got this, chat. It's not going to be close. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry your sweet little head, chat. It's not going to be close at all. How much energy do they have? 16, huh? It's kind of a lot. Not gonna lie, it's kind of a lot. Power Stone into Misery there? Yeah, that would have been better. Good calls. That would have actually given us an out. Yeah, damn.
Escaped.
It's so smart. I don't know how I missed that. My bad. Good call, Stormers. And out until Foom comes along? Was he in the back row? Oh, you're right. He was in the front row. Good point. Such a fun card. You know, like when your opponent skips and then does nothing and then has 16 power and 1,000,000 power on board on turn 6? Is that not fun for you? It's crazy, man. Fun for me. Yeah. Sure. It's not that good, for the record. Foom would have been fine. Nah, they were talking about the turn before playing Infinity Ultron Power Stone and Misery, which would have put him in the front lane with 24 power. It's annoying.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
They have 10 energy here. Boom is one of the only ways they could win right. Very nice.
Victory.
This is what a Star-Lord deck does when it visits Star-Lord? Yeah, it just panics, man. Just plays some shit. Alright, chat, we're gonna get the minute ad break. If you don't see how you can pay $6, check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I need a real break here. I'll be back in 3. Did Spider Ham get bugged? I haven't seen it in game yet. So, I wouldn't know. You get Spider-Man, how's it felt? Pretty good, actually. I think the Herbie really helps with that. Like, we have a lot of, like, kind of small conditional ways that we're often getting it online on 4, even if we're not. It felt okay. Thought of a good name. I do zombie Mr. F. I would not do that at all. Way too much board space issue as is. Board space is probably even the biggest issue we've had. Imagine if Devil Dino was 3 cost. Dude, that OG 3-0 Devil Dino would hit like crack, man. Still would lose to Star-Lord. God damn, this sucks, man. Could be worse.
Opponent snapped.
We'll stick in. We should probably leave here. It would probably still be smaller than Drax. Very funny. And also true. Two hits from the left location is great. It's only one. Only one. Go Shulao right. Card middle, maybe. Turn 1 Craven, turn 3 Cosmo. 4, 5, 6, 7 will be plus 12. We get close. I don't think so. see one out. It's not very likely, but... Not even fucking close. So if we had gone... We had gone... Could have tied left. Could have tied left. We could have made something happen. Definitely should have left there. Is that Iris? I didn't even realize that was... Was that Iris? I didn't even realize that was Iris if it was Iris. I definitely should have retreated if that was Iris. My only hope there was that they went hard left, but I don't know why they would really do that. Power Couple seems a little overpriced at 1,200 tokens. I too would like everything to be freer. I just don't really mess with anything like that. The card should be banned. Which one? Shu Lao? I don't know about all that. It's not even the best card right now. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's still very good. Are you able to get cards that you don't have from that variant thing? Says you can? I mean, they're not gonna lie. I think if they specifically say it, you don't have to take it with a pinch of salt. Personally. Cheater. All right, let's do some Foom math. They play Foom right. This will go up to 6. They'll be up 14. It'll be 26 power. 26 power brings them to 35. Our Vic doesn't even help with that. So we're just going to assume if Shu Lao comes down middle, we just die. And just accept our fate there. Strongest card maybe goes here. Fringe Negasonic play around, I suppose. Go here to fill it out. Awesome. Damn, Drax would have won right. I didn't do the math. I thought the Victoria wouldn't matter. Demon would have won right too. Oh, dude, I missed that Victoria hand. Man. I literally said the Victoria hand buff doesn't matter because the Fin Fang Foom hits and I forgot that it occurs after. Man, that's a big miss. I definitely could have beaten Foom right. That's upsetting. Damn. Fun deck, though. Very fun thing to play against, man. Very, very fun. I mean, I don't think playing a card is abusing it. I think, like, using language like that is non-productive. I never mind when people play the biggest card. I'll just complain about the deck. I don't hate the people involved. People like winning the game. When you win the game, it's usually easiest to play the strongest card. I'll just be mad at the game as opposed to being mad at them. If you punch your card before playing it, probably hurt your phone screen / computer screen, I would imagine. Today years old when I found out that Shula tells you how much cards you grow. That's funny, man. Yo, GG's Megatron. GG's. Iron Lad, Morbius, Maw, Blink. Oh, so they're the Iron Man. Oh, so they're just that that Hella deck. Thick. Cool.
Escaped.
There's 2 other lands without a dragon you could win? Not if they Zola or Abs ban it. I don't even know. I don't even think Foom would be that big of a problem without Star-Lord. Like, Foom was good in those ramp decks, but it never felt too terrible. GG's, you guys. I literally had no way to beat you. Yeah, I literally couldn't do anything. I couldn't stop the Ebony Maw, and I was just going to lose. Yeah, it's really, like, I don't know. People are talking about, like, Foom, how Foom's, like, a big deal. I don't think Foom is that big of a deal. I really think it's just Star-Lord. Like, Foom feels like a cool card to have in those, like, big ramp decks. I think it's, like, a cool-ass card. Barry sent over a few mods today. Yeah, it's tough, man. There isn't really anything I can do about it. Nor am I super interested in playing out a game against Star-Lord Hella. So I just kept my sanity in stake. Or... I think we can go... Here... Here, I suppose. You're the villain for sure. I mean, those are your words, not mine. I definitely wouldn't call you a villain. I was just talking about how I don't blame people for playing the strongest card. As long as they don't blame me for not wanting to play against it, I guess. Who can afford to lose some points? I mean, maybe. I don't think it's that big of a deal, personally. we ever win? It's the question we must ask ourselves. Left gets rather strong. This adds 15 power somewhere. I really don't know if 15 power is going to be enough anywhere. Order law. Close. Close. Have to beat Aurora. Yeah, we probably should have just retreated there. This deck, when it gets a perfect curve like that, is very, very hard to overcome. That deck's very beatable when they don't get perfect curve, but when they get perfect curve, it's very hard to deal with that many points. How was they made enabling Foom too easy? Yeah, with Starlord. I don't think Luna is an issue. I don't think if Starlord didn't exist, that if just Luna existed and you had to just play Foom on turn 7, I don't think that's that damning of a card. It's the fact that they can play Foom and Alioth on the same turn is the problem. Like, if you're winning a game with just playing... Like, that deck is a fair deck. You know, they played Foom on 7 after getting 1 boost to their energy with Electro. They played Foom on the final turn. Is powerful. Better nerf Storm. It's funny.
Opponent snapped.
Tough. No early Ultron. No Quinjet. Can't really get Superior Spider-Man online. A few Nico hits that could. Let's give it a try. It's a combo deck that if you don't hit the combo, you can't win. You're saying if that deck doesn't hit Starlord on 4, it doesn't win. Because I think that that is incorrect, personally. We really needed a Nico roll on +2 or 2x. Or like a Rocket Raccoon there. This is like the worst one it could possibly be. At least you're online. We'll try, I guess. Agony Infinity Ultron. It's pretty based. Crazy work, man. That's crazy work, dude. gonna pull the fucking hood, aren't I? I'm gonna do this then. No, don't want you. I'm gonna do this then. I was Ultron on the left. That goes Agonied. Oh, the agony. Can't you just green first? I would rather, I mean, I could, but the Infinity Space Stone's pretty good, right? My fucking God. I fucking hate the Infinity Time Stone, dude. I fucking hate the Infinity Time Stone. Wait. It's sick? It's not sick. Oh, that's cool as fuck. Playing multiple Infinity Ultrons to try and get Shu Lao. To try and get Infinity Mind Stone. That's base, dude. That's based as hell. Do we have a win there at all? Probably not. So we would have had, what, 6 power from Infinity Ultron. We had 6 power that guy. So we'd had 1 more point, and then we could have added, like, a Drax. We would have lost by 1 if we hit our best card. Not too shabby, man. Very cool deck, Fatal Omen. Very, very cool deck. I fucking hate the green stone, dude. The green stone has been pissing me off so bad. Okay, we really want to see Herbie here. Your best chance of making something happen. Fine. Maybe we get a location that can... Oh, we do get a location that can activate it. It's wonderful. The problem with the Infinity Power Stone right now is that it is just like consistently gotten the worst possible hit every time. My opponent didn't do anything the entire game, and now they have played Star-Lord. Do you think we can win, chat? You think this is winnable? I actually don't have to worry about Eliath for once. don't know if Misery's worth it. This even worth it? Kind of unclear. Fun game, fun game. Maybe I should just start retreating on one against Star-Lord decks. It's just not fun, man. It just absolutely scrubs out every single deck if you're not hard countering for it. They always have it. I mean, they only have it on 4. They only have it on turn 4. 57% of games. It's just math. Hate being off curve here, but ouch. Ouchies. I'm just gonna have Prio here. They could throw it with Rocket Raccoon, but I'd be kind of surprised if they did. Some pretty strong cards here. Yes, but I'm not. When I'm playing, they always have it. Me, when I think I'm the main character and statistics don't apply to me. Anytime I hear people say that, you're literally just making yourself a worse player, respectfully. If you go about things and think that the reason that you're not winning is because there's some unforeseen statistical improbability happening that's impossible, just you're just hurting yourself as a player, man. It is also because if they don't have it, you don't see it. It's true. Ouch. Not even close, I'm afraid. Not even remotely close, for the record. Oh, kind of close, actually. Actually, quite close. Very close. Unbelievably close. Ridiculously close, as a matter of fact.
Victory.
They lost to pass? Having sex and Star Wars collecting. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just an important thing to say. I think that it's a very easy like, I get this a lot when because I play Pokemon TCG competitively now, so I go to locals like every week. The people who are constantly winning locals and constantly in the end game are always the ones who aren't talking about how they never get lucky, you know? The people who do well at locals are the ones who try and identify problems that they had with their game plan that they could have done based on what was in front of them. Not saying, oh, I just always prize my bad card. Just an important thought experiment, you know? I think about it a lot. I think it really, really helps your growth as a player if you expunge those kind of thoughts from your mind. Not whiners, just people who are focusing on the wrong things, in my opinion. Focusing on things you can't control. Most important thing is always to focus on things that are within your control, in my opinion. I want to play Demon Middle eventually, but it's fine. Maybe I should have played Hawkeye, actually. My cards! That could have been worse. Oh, I'm already out of space. I shouldn't have done this. Never mind. I don't think I can risk playing left. Can't play the Quinjet either. It's better than MODOK, man. Yeah, I think I messed this up pretty bad. Why would I think this would win? Why would I think this would win? What am I doing? I had a fucking 4-9 Drax, dude. Why on earth would I ever think that would win?
Apocalypse.
What's wrong with me, man? Terrible stay. Drax is usually bigger than Dracula. I wasn't blind to Dracula. I knew it was there. I just, for no fucking reason, thought we could just win anyway. After a double Corvus. I was like, yeah, but I'm giving my Drax +4. Have you considered that? Consider the fact that I'm giving my Drax +4. See the infection tag on the new Datamine cards? I did not, no. I'd like some extra max energy, I think.
Opponent snapped.
Opponent freaking snap, dude. You love the confidence? I ooze it, man. I ooze confidence. Ah, we're playing Major Victory, man. We're playing them with confidence. Ooh, I can't play Misery here. Probably die. Probably die, I would assume here. Imagine, though. Wait, did they play left last turn? Did I fuck up? Did they play left last turn? I might have had a free win left. I can't believe we almost won that. Ridiculous Kang hits, man. If they played the if they played that King Eitri left last turn, I made a terrible mistake. Once you OTA, it's out. Eitri was on 4, okay. I can't believe they full passed left. That's really surprising. Good top deck.
Victory.
Their Kangs there were so freaking crazy, dude. 2 Maverick Kangs. I guess one of them was obviously copied, but... Two Maverick Kangs and a... and a dang on freaking man thing Kang. Shit hurt, bro. What the hell? It's fucking beautiful, man. Did Major Victory come out today? Probably some kind of bounce list. Always play Infinity Ultron early. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced.
Opponent snapped.
We ever win left? Could, yeah. Eight, 6, 14. Maybe we can't. I think we can never win left. Oh my fucking god. Damn, that's so frustrating, man. So frustrating, dude. At least we won right. Never mind. I'll play it, opponent. OTA feels irrelevant to meta? Correct, yeah. Can't agree more. Outside of Chamber getting knocked down, so they did nerf a card that's in like the 4th best deck. That's good. It's gonna be a long 2 weeks. It's gonna be a long 2 weeks. I know that's right. It's gonna be a long 2 weeks. Twitch chat, how you guys doing? Everyone's being quiet. The only people are talking are YouTube chat. This game is so cooked. I hate playing this game. Then why are you playing it? It's weird. You should not play games that you're not having fun with. Meta tackles, mid-range decks. Current meta has put up 30 everywhere. Yeah, it's rough, man. You think the game would be better to play without things like untap? No, absolutely not. It's a crazy thing to say. She's gonna die to Foom right, man. She's gonna die to Foom right. Unless we play around Foom right like a crazy person. And we still lose to it because it's still 20 power and my Infinity Ultron's only 24 power. At least we're not getting Goliath. At least we still can get Goliath. Wait, how do we... Wait. How did I lose priority? We had 8 here. Am I crazy? Oh, the iceberg got the fucking Infinity Stone buff. Just die to Goliath, I suppose. No! You fucker! Sorry, I should have knucks them back. We literally win if any other card got buff left but the Ice Cube. I mean, they played their outs, it's fine. I'm just so, just so tired of these 50-50s, man. 1 and 3. Go fuck yourself, I suppose. Hurts, man. It hurts. That was a good play. It was a good play. It's fine. I'm just mad because I had priority. I was like, holy shit, I actually got priority. That's awesome, man. That's crazy. I feel like I don't need any other cards in my deck. Actually, we should get 2 Infinity Ultrons, no? Or is 2 Infinity Ultrons being too cute? I don't care. I want it. Okay, very important. Well, I guess we don't have to play middle now. I did not play around bear, and I should have played around bear for sure. You want an Infinity Ultron? You can have one. Give me a Vibranium, please. I guess it doesn't matter. That's a good one right there. Yeah, I don't think Double Dinosaur... I don't know. Double Dinosaur is just so hard to win with, bro.
Victory.
I like Super Roar, which is Super Giant Double Dino. Is for Superior Spider-Man? Yeah, you can try Luna. I really don't like Luna. Luna feels so bad to play against Star-Lord. You literally just lose the game. But I kind of want to just start retreating against those decks anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. So there was a game mode where you could play only pool 1 and 2 cards again. I respectfully... There is a 99.9% chance that if that mode existed, people would play it for one day and then the mode would die immediately. They tried it with Hearthstone and that game was 10 years old. And it didn't work then. Hi, my name is Shane. When you hear this, you're very far behind. Just to let you know. I don't want to do this. I don't think I do. Aha! You've been defeated by Rocket Raccoon. What say you? What say you, DeQuad Life? You've been absolutely destroyed by the rocket. Major victory type shit. You know what I'm saying? Where do I play the Infinity Ultron left? Play the Infinity Ultron left. Rude. We have Prio. Can I get double fucking Gamora, dude? You like that Cosmo variant? It's pretty good. Whoa. Not close, I'm afraid. Thank you for the 8.
Victory.
Papaya, papaya, papa. What do you think? Power couple pack, 4 cards missing, Hulkling, Cuckoo, KO, Wiccan. 4 and 19 cards, just over 20% chance. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure someone can break down the math for you. I think if you want those cards, like KO Wiccan, both pretty solid cards to have in your collection. Just depends. I mean, if you're thinking about it like 20%, right? So in order to get one of those cards, you times it by 5, right? Which is 6,000, which is the same you'd pay for the cards anyway. I guess it just depends if you want to gamble and if you like the variants. All right, chat, we're going to get into that break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a dang old Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Love the Mind Stone synergy with the Guardians in this deck. I see it's like the only time it's actually happened, but it is kind of sick. It is kind of sick. I played someone earlier who was playing Shulao with it and played Mind Stone Shulao in the final turn. It was ridiculous. It's crazy, man. I don't know if I would like change anything with this deck. I actually really like it. It's not good. But outside of Star-Lord, you feel like you have some sort of a chance. I hear what you're saying, Yara, but imagine if they get it on the first poll. I agree. I think that unless you really like the variants and you're like okay with splurging a little bit with tokens, it's certainly not going to be like a net positive play. The best thing you can probably do is keep buying the packs, because you already get a gamble with the packs, right? It's kind of crazy how generous they've been. I haven't like put money into the game outside of like the $20 for a while, and my tokens have been like steadily climbing like crazy. They've been really, really good with giving packs and stuff like that over the last couple of months. Hopefully it's really accelerated y'all's collections if you're not collection complete. But I've never had this many tokens ever before. It's definitely the most tokens I've ever had. What do you think of the new Drax? I think it's one of the strongest cards in the game. I think if you skip it, you're going to be very upset. I think it's a bit of a contrarian opinion. I think other people think that it's not that good. I think that once they nerf down Star-Lord, the card will be literally everywhere. It's going to be like the premier 3-drop. I think the card is already cracked. I think the card is already really good. I think that card is like the only reason that Doom 2099 is like pretty good right now, because it has just like a monster 3-drop that you can play. I feel like Drax has Red Guardian vibes, which is a little bit different because Red Guardian is more of a tech card. But I feel like Red Guardian, when Red Guardian came out, it wasn't a good meta for Red Guardian. And everyone thought like Red Guardian was fine. And I was like screaming from the rooftops telling everyone to get Red Guardian because the card is crazy. It's a 3/5 that is insane tech. Fatal Omen, thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. Sick ass deck you were playing earlier with the Mind Stone Shulao idea. I literally just complimented you 3 minutes ago. That was sick as hell, dude. I would never have thought of doing that. That was such a cool idea. Shout out to you, man. And happy OTA day to you. The meta is completely different. Huge shakeup. Drax Aurora, I mean, he's just in any deck that just needs a powerful 3-drop, he's just the strongest 3-drop. He's just bigger than any other 3-drop. The card's crazy, man. I think I said on Dexter's stream, because I just made a video on Drax, and then I jumped into Dexter's stream and Dexter kept calling him mid. I believe I said the words, it is impossible that, I think he said it was bad, and I said it is impossible that Drax is bad. And I think that's true, man. I think it's true. It's impossible that Drax is a bad card. It's literally impossible. He's so fucking powerful. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's lots of ways to maximize. Whenever people tell me like what you buy, I think like generally packs are just better to do. But I always try and tell people like go and there's people who do tons of math and research really, really hard to find the most optimal way that you can spend your credits. And I think that it's much better for people to go and seek out people like that, as opposed to just me who's been collection complete for 2+ years. I don't really know how to optimize token gain, you know? Fuck you, man. Screw you, man. So they're always winning Raft here. But they always win Raft with a bounce. So at least we can huck this over. Yeah, Lauren whatevs, 100%. Bro's unironically playing Major Victory? What, do you want me to play Star-Lord, man? Do you want to see some next level Star-Lord gaming? Man, if we can draw Quinjet, we might have a shot. It'll still probably be really tough to deal with their Shu Lao with double hospice. But if we can draw a Quinjet, at least we got a shot. The audacity. I know this looks stupid. Just trust the process. Yeah, we definitely needed the double stone. Following advice from Snap Judgment, it's a few months old video. He highlights that it's better to target specific cards for a 16 token deck to file desired decks instead of getting random cards that you might not use. I'm doing this for 6-7 months since I started. I mean, that is fine. I feel like that is not a good route to fill your collection though. But it depends on what your goals are, right? I feel like that game plan might be a bit more short-sighted, especially as like other cards, you know, get buffed, changed, adjusted, and then they become meta, or new things come out that make the cards that you passed on become meta, and then you're sitting with a bunch of cards in like the collector's stashes. They either have to pay 6K for to get them, or you have to roll the dice. So maybe that's correct. Maybe that's correct for the right people. I haven't broken that down, but I would be surprised if that's fully optimal. It really just depends. That's the other thing too, is like there's no like right or wrong answer for just about any of this, right? There's just like no purely this is the correct answer, this is the wrong answer. A lot of it does depend on what your goals are and what you're trying to do. A really good grapple arrow. I don't want to use this Nico yet. Need to spend one more card. Dude, I'm so stoked for a very exciting game, man. I feel like this game is gonna be super fun, and they're not just gonna play Star-Lord here on 4 and then Zola it. Whoa! I cannot tell a lie. I was not expecting that. You've surprised me, sir. Unfortunately, we didn't get an Acid Arrow or Infinity Ultron, so we have no way of messing with this. Or maybe Mirage. Maybe something I should have done differently here. I'm not exactly sure.
Got him. Wakanda forever. Escaped.
On Twitch, you're allowed to make emotes appear on screen in the emote area. Hey, man, I'll take losing to Wong Tiger Zola, man. Or Wong Black Panther Zola. No problems on my end. That is a combo deck that is very easy to stop. They're even rigging the Grand Arena matches if I don't buy the season pass. Oh my god, Potbelly Punch. I'm sorry, man. Oh no, they're rigging it against you, man. Crazy. I'm so happy they don't rig the game against me. That would suck, man. I'd be hurting. Yo, thanks, Angostura. Sucks to get so many stinkers in a row from the last 3 packs. Every stinker gets you closer to a non-stinker, you know? Every stinker gets you one step closer to the non-stinker pack. How do you get major victory? Through Grand Arena. The Grand Arena. Tribunal incoming? I think that Hella deck is probably more likely. We should probably lose. They're just going to play Hella Modoc and we die. But, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe they don't or whatever.
You won't need this anymore.
50-50 maybe.
Minions to me.
Fun game, man. Very fun, very cool. Very fun game. Both players had a great time there. Danish! Welcome to the stream, Danish. Like, okay. Don't you know Chamber just got nerfed, bro? Can't play that card.
Opponent snapped.
Are you sure about that? Wish I could play Infinity Ultron this turn. They must have some cheese or something. We just play raw misery here. Wow. Should have played Misery right when I did this. I could have cleared out this lane for like a Power Stone or something like that. Would have been pretty sweet. I don't think we have anything that can beat a Foom left. I think I have anything that can beat a Foom left. I guess that could be Hella Modok still.
Minions to me.
I'm close.
Victory.
Not even freaking close, dude. She's talking 80s hell. She just plays Star-Lord every game. I mean, if you want to climb, it's the easiest way for sure. Climbing was a fucking nightmare for me. Can't even think. I can't even like think about a worse climb I've ever had. Spider-Man Superior. Boring.
Victory.
Why'd you ask, man? What do you want from me? I don't know, man. Don't do whatever you want then. Buff Star-Lord. True, he did play Star-Lord in 5 and lost. Dun, 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 dun. Guess we just go hood here. Yeah, Galactus is a pretty good spot. Galactus does pretty darn well. Be pretty hard to win. Let's get Misery. You still want extra energy for sure. Figure out what to do with it. The Mantis Lure! How terrifying. This gets us good outs to Infinity Ultron draw. Misery would also be a great draw here. Dude. They're going to play a Guardian right. Guaranteed. Worst part is people spamming Star-Lord even in Grand Arena. It's a good card, man. Rage. You will not stand for the Star-Lord hate? The card is broken, man. What do you want people to do? Nice. Well played. It will be resolved in 2 weeks, so we can hate on it till then, man. We're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing. I don't hate people for playing Star-Lord. I don't like that they release such an unbalanced card, is what I don't like, personally. Don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? Feels worse than Shu Lao.
Taking aim.
Yeah, it's weird because Shu Lao was harder to counter and it has a higher floor. But Star-Lord has such a high ceiling that, like, it just feels nearly impossible to beat unless you can find the perfect line. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's not the people's fault. They need to use the most broken thing and be able to compete. You're such... Do you even realize what that sentence means? Do you even realize what that sentence means? I love when people say stuff like that, dude. It's not the people's fault. They fucking suck. They fucking suck, and they just have to fucking suck. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to play the game. Like, it's close to the opposite of what I'm saying as can be. You're smiling. I don't think you said it unironically, though. I don't blame the players. They're weak. They're weak cowards who have to play the broken new card. Otherwise, they fucking suck. If you Iceman my misery again, I'm gonna be so fucking mad, dude. Good.
Taking aim. Taking aim.
Well, it's not like that. Your words, brother. Why play Star-Lord when you can play Namor? There's a thinker right there. That's a true thinking man right there. Card's useless. Thank you. Hit it again. I hear my wing beat, beat to the fantastic drum. I really hope you didn't give Shula -1, 'cause he's already strong. I have to pick a lane to throw. And then still lose, probably. And then probably still lose, but sometimes we don't. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. You're on stream, Mama Meta. Smiler. Smiler's here. This part of Shulao is forever having that Kesha song stuck in your head. It's pretty good, right? Kind of just hits all the right notes, you know? Maybe get Collector down there. Rare Herbie Rock spotted. Try this, I guess. Meow. Yummy, 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 yummy. I think the win con is definitely throw left. Tough, 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 tough. 0 chance to win there. They didn't even have to put the Shulao left. That's sick, man. I mean, I can't hate on that deck. That's a very cool idea. Shulao, Infinity Ultron, kind of sick with it, man. Playing Grand Arena for the Cosmo variant? Dude, I already whiffed on it twice. I already whiffed on the Cosmo variant twice, man. Okay, they missed Wiccan. And they're playing a bad deck.
Victory.
I just refuse to believe that these decks will ever be good. I don't think ever losing a draw is ever worth it. I will forever believe that there's no chance that deck is ever good. I mean, respect the Chamo for trying, but Chamo is the kind of player who can win with bad decks. The deck is just, it's so horrifically bad to lose a draw. Yeah, and it's hard because like if they make it too compensated, then it just turns into like a super high rolly deck. Yeah, it's just impossible. I agree, Linu. They're just in like an impossible situation.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hey, it's Jace. What up, Jace? My cards. It's fine. Those cards suck anyway. Thank you so much for the subscription, Jace. Appreciate it. The only Wiccan deck is Zombie Horde. Wiccan's not a bad card. I was talking about Shang. We can turn off Murder World, you think? I wouldn't mind. I'll just play Misery, dude. Let me get a copy of whatever card I play now. It's kind of cool. Super Drax. Super Drax online. Surely we'll be able to figure this out with Super Drax and a stone. Maybe pull the Shulal out now. That'd be nice. They have Shulal in hand and they played not Shulal this turn, then we guarantee get Shulal unless they play it right. Which they might do. Are you wing beating, dude? It's not very good. Super Drax supremacy, I'm afraid. The only problem with this is if they run Absorbing Man and top decked it. They run Absorbing Man and top decked it. This could lose. But it's definitely Super Drax supremacy all day, man. Yeah, Drax should definitely get a point of power. Cannot agree more. They should have just given all of them a point of power. Wingbeat was the last played card. That's true. My order was wrong. I thought Shulal was the last played card and they randomly generated Wingbeat, which wouldn't make any fucking sense. Now, what they really should have done is played the wing beat right. They would have played the wing beat right. They would have been A-okay. Maybe. They would have also had to top deck like a one drop, I guess. This card does the opposite of helping me win Raft, unfortunately. We can guarantee win Raft with this. The only problem is that it's only a 50-50 if we don't get in trouble alongside of it.
Oh, snap.
I think we just take the Raft card, man.
Opponent snapped.
I do not want to get into a fucking 8-cuber against pass fucking play Star-Lord, man. Alright, let's just get out of here. It's not worth the mental anguish to
Escape.
play these decks. Just not worth it. Just not worth it, man. Let them go play each other. We can do better than Nico 2X. So cringe that that's the way the game is right now. I agree. I don't think people who play it are cringe. But I do think that it is kind of cringe that that's how the game is right now. It feels like you have to either play Star-Lord or go all in against Star-Lord to have a realistic chance of winning, and I don't like that. I don't like it. If we top deck Superior Spider-Man, we get early Infinity Ultron, which is kind of sick. Don't. Am I gonna Misery the Major Victory? I'm gonna have to. That's fine. This is stupid, actually. I shouldn't have done this. So now after Misery, I'm only gonna get one stone. That was a misplay. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Damn. Don't worry, it'll be the best stone you've ever seen in your life. Trust. There's even an argument I shouldn't even play the Infinity Ultron now. But I want some way to potentially disrupt the Wong combo. Because we don't have any way to disrupt a wand combo. The only way we could is maybe with sick. So they Odin, they get 4 hits. We can play way more than 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Odin got discarded? Oh, sick.
Victory.
I don't even know what I was worried about then, man. Es fácil. They had 1 win there if they hit exactly double demon. But they didn't. It's text a major victory. He gives you a freaking guardian, man. Of the galaxy varietal. No, this looks stupid. Just hear me out. Can't play hood middle. Can't play the hood middle, man. F. God, I can't play the hood middle. Can't play the hood middle is the thing. The thing is I can't play the hood middle. Bad misplay. Stop giving me blades, man. We'll figure it out. This is probably fine. Probably should have gotten the Spider-Man Superior down. Sorry. Sorry. Fortunately, I hit the best thing. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
throne.
That win?
Faster, baby.
That wins. Oh my fucking god, that wins. Oh my god. Well played, man. Holy shit. Well played, dude. Thought we were fine for sure, man. They definitely should have played the Killmonger first, right? Did they play the Gambit first? That was indeed insane. I agree. It won by exactly one. Does Superior Spider-Man activate himself? If has extra power, yeah. So excited, dude. This is gonna be so fun, man. So freaking excited here, bro. Oh my gosh, they played Star-Lord on 4! Oh my gosh, they didn't play Star-Lord on 4. Huzzah. What a grand day it is. Whiffler! Infinity Ultron one time. Still pretty good. Oh! Holy shit, dude! Fucking crazy, man.
Behold my mighty hand.
I have so much energy next turn, dude.
Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy? Such is my judgment.
I guess that's somewhat novel. So that was a somewhat novel way for that to happen. All right, chat, we're gonna give them a brave. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. What a fun meta we're in, man. OTA game changing OTA, man. Crazy, man. Crazy shit. So happy that my generated Groots have +1 power to be able to deal with that, man. It's really nice that Groot going from 3-3 to 3-4 really gonna move the fucking needle, man. Really encourage people to play Major Victory. Why wouldn't you play Major Victory, man? Your Mantis is 1-3 now, dude. Shit's crazy, bro. Play some WarioWare. Let's make these let's make these Star-Lord players think. Let's make these Star-Lord players think a little bit. Hey, Binks Chat, I have a quick question. I can either get new Drax or Fin Fang Foom. I would get Drax now because you can keep holding on to Fin Fang Foom. I think Drax is going to be a card you absolutely want in your collection. So I think you definitely want both of those cards, but I would snag up Drax while you can. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's fine. That was cool what they did. Zootopia. We have a lot of... we only have 3 3-drops. Just get rid of Utopia now. You know what's funny? We have no way to block Space Throne with our Clog deck. It's pretty silly. I don't know what to play this turn. Just pass. Shouldn't have any extra ways of buffing this, right?
Opponent snapped.
Ultron Stone? Which one, man? We had to play around so many of them here. I'm gonna guess you meant the +3 one. That one is scary. The other one was the move one. The move stone was really scary there. The move stone was really scary. Actually, wait, did they have Prio? Yes, dude! Get Shulao clogged, Chamo. Get freaking Shulao clogged, bro. The one that moved was kind of scary. Did I have prio there? Maybe I didn't have prio. I didn't have prio, right? I don't know what I was worried about then. Maybe I did. They had, they only had 3 here. I had prio. Yeah, I was scared of the blue stone. The move stone was scary. But then the 3 stone wins the middle, so I had to Shu Lao. I had to Shu Lao there. They did have prio. Are you sure? Maybe you're right. I think in this deck, weirdly, you want to play Hawkeye on 1. Except for now when we have a Tillin. Kind of want to do that on 5. I feel like I want to do that on 5. The hell, man? Cheater. Yes! Let's go, dude. Holy moly. That was so fucking hard to figure out what to do there. I don't know where we missed, but we must have misplayed somewhere. We had a few areas where I feel like we kind of screwed the pooch. We made it work, man. We made it freaking work, dude. Okay, so that's where we want to do our Shu Lao later. Sauron. Very scary. That was a fun one. I didn't think it was going to be as the clog deck in a squirrel game, but it did end up being very tight. It did end up being very tight. Let's make them worry about this. You won, but at what cost? But at what cost? Snap? We're not out of the woods yet. Still haven't seen their Iron Patriot card. We'll snap here, though. If we go here... Man, winning right is actually really, really tough. I actually don't think we can win right. Boom. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, wait. No, maybe we can with the clubhouse. Can we with the clubhouse? Please don't make me lose.
Victory.
Oh, man, dude. Oh, God, it's so much fun, dude. I really like this deck, bro. It's so much more fun now that we're not playing. Dude, when we tried to play this during the last hot location. We tried to play this during that last hot location when we were just queuing against Merlin and Bounce. I almost lost my damn mind, dude. I was trying really hard to figure out how to win right, and I don't think we could have done it. I think we could have tied it, which maybe was enough with the clubhouse buff. Cannonball wins right. Is there any way that would cause Drax to jump? If I didn't activate the clubhouse. If I didn't activate clubhouse, Drax wouldn't have jumped. Drax was the issue with trying to cannonball. But maybe I'm being too crazy. I don't have Shu Lao yet. Let's just magic there. If I had Shu Lao, maybe I don't do it, but as is tradition. Oh, started on 4.
Hail Hydra!
I think we just leave here. I don't want to get legioned.
Escaped.
What's an interesting fun fact that happened on my birthday? I don't know. My birthday is like the 4th day of... like the 5th day in Mugenics. That was kind of interesting. By the way, if you guys are interested in Mugenics, I now have 6 videos out on Mugenics on my other channel. I'm really, really enjoying the game. I'm just going to keep playing Titania out on 1. I don't think it's right. I'm pretty sure it's just actively incorrect, but I just trust myself to be better against... better at dealing with Titania than my opponents. at her dance. Ooh. That's an interesting one, isn't it? They've already used their Scarlet Witch. They probably just can't play any cards middle out of panic.
Oh, snap.
The snap is going to make them panic even more, all according to plan. How all in are you supposed to go for Shu Lao there? Not that all in. Like a little bit all in. Just a wee little bit all in as a treat. I don't have a Shu Lao target. Well played. Dude, if we had gotten anything but basic acid... If we had gotten anything but basic acid, we were fine. So I really didn't want to play middle, but I could not win right. Maybe I had to play the hood earlier at some point. Shula would have hit left. Yeah, it goes around spells. Well played, Bolka King. I think Jeff at a 2-4 would see play. Not much, but it would see some play. Would Werewolf be good in this deck? No, absolutely not. Well, I mean, maybe, but it would just be a completely different deck. Cosmos is not very good for us. Sure. Whoa. They're gonna be so freaking clogged up, bro. Come on, go middle. Go middle. Oh, I can't go middle. That's right. I only played a single card. They played but a single card. It's cool arrow play. Yeah, grapple arrow hits, man. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Victory.
Who's the best shoot loud target for this deck? Anything. It doesn't matter. The whole point of this deck is you play a bunch of Shrinky Dink cards the whole game, and then you just have Shu Lao and Cannonball to finish and power through lanes at the end. There's no target for it. It's just whatever card is available. This is bad. This is real bad. We have White Widow, we could be okay, but this deck is not super well suited for a TVA game. Meow. No! Piece of crap, man. Kitty's not going anywhere, bro. Kitty ain't going nowhere.
Opponent snapped.
Really? They're running Nico? Different deck. Snapping here seems crazy to me.
Time's up. Time's up.
Thank you, Cold Fusion. It's very kind of you. First Wasp. I'm trying not to like get salty and feel like people are stream sniping, but like I waited literally until it was red and they hadn't finished their turn. I really feel like if I would have played Armor Demon middle, they would have changed their play. Now, maybe I'm just being salty. There's definitely a chance. There's a chance. I try to give people the benefit of the doubt as much as I can. And I could still just be wrong, but that one seemed kind of egregious. Really want to see magic here. Armor's pretty good too. Could lose Merlin here. Oh, I guess I could have not had Merlin get hit. Die to Eliath, right? No, I don't. I literally beat everything. Right? Except for Tribunal, I guess. Oh. Or this, I suppose. Or this, I suppose. You know, Chameleon could be Wong, could be anything, man. Anything his little heart desires. Anything his little heart desires, he can be. Anything his little soul wants to have, he can be. Sleazy Knuckler, man. Guess I should pay attention to, like, the Psylocke stuff when that happens. Very awkward hand, to be honest. Can't really get Hawkeye or Merlin down next turn. I can get Merlin down, I'm a liar. Not too shabby. We can get White Widow, Deafening Chord. Whatever we choose. By wherever I choose, I mean exactly right. Let's get it like Drax. I have to try for the Viper. I guess we could just go Viper mid, right? Viper mid's fine. And next turn we magic. I'm gonna snap here. I feel like if they play Doom 2099, they just lose. Now they can either play a card or not play a card. We win either way. Do play a card. That location's full. Can't play there, man. That location's full. I'm a little scared of Legion, but I probably shouldn't be, right? I do really need like Shu Lao or something. Shu Lao or Cannonball. Shit, dude. They need exactly Foom, which they probably have. I literally just can't win left if they Foom. They have Aurora too? Oh, from White Lab. That's a good point. I don't think this works. Kind of hoping they'd run there. I'm really surprised. I mean, Cannonball, Shu Lao, bottom two cards. We literally win if we have either of them. I can't believe they stayed, man. That's a crazy stay, right? How's ladder been? Outside of all the Star-Lord, it's fine. We're doing kind of like an anti-Star-Lord tech. That's annoying. What's the odds to bottom two exactly two cards? 12 times 11? Oh, 12 times 6. 1 in 96 to bottom deck exactly 2 cards. Unfortunate. Stream sniper stayed? No, that person was not a stream sniper. They gave no indication at all they were a stream sniper. This is why I don't like saying things about stream snipers, because people just don't understand how to identify them, and people just pisses me off. That really sucks. It may not suck eventually. Major victory! You open the Series 4 pack in Grand Arena and pulled a Mega Sentinel. It's a great card, man. Yeah, on Zemo, does it come back? I think so. Sounds like something it would do. Man, I can't really snap because I don't want the Bob to leave. But what do I do if he snaps back after this? Snaps back and always lands where he started. It only moves once ever.
Opponent snapped.
It's fine. We have time.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I can't let him know that I have the Shulao. Fucking genius, chat. He's a goddamn genius. Should I step back? I legitimately don't think that there's anything he can do to win. He's gonna panic like crazy here. Yeah, man. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. Ah. I think Chavo knows unless I have some crazy devilish play cooked up. This deck is real fun, man. All right, y'all, we're gonna get through a minute of that break. Don't see how you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Chat, this deck is the pinnacle of... Star-Lord turned this game into something I don't like, so I'm going to change the game into something that I do enjoy. And my opponents won't. My opponents will have a terrible time the whole time. But I won't. I won't, man. I refuse. I will form the game into what I will have fun with. I'll be back. Be the annoying opponent you want to see in the world? Ain't that the truth, man? Yeah, if Widow's Bite worked like Ice Cube, this deck would be a lot better, man. Yeah, we talked about this a bunch. Freaky Gengar, when I first tried to play this on yesterday, but I had to swap off because of the hot location. Green Goblin's the 13th card. The two cards I wanted in the deck but had to cut were Green Goblin and Red Guardian. Red Guardian can go after the Widow's Bite and the Luna Snow hit in the same vein. And Green Goblin Just like you said, it's really good at just doing it. But as I tested it, you really want to bring your curve down like crazy for Shu Lao. So like Deafening Chord can do most of what Red Guardian does. And then Green Goblin, it was just like, I was trying to play, it was just too expensive. It was just a little bit too expensive. But I would say it's like the 13th best, the 13th card. Cosmic Ghost Art, yeah, just all too expensive. It's all too expensive, I'm afraid. Alright, no access to Cannonball this game. Noted. Yeah, I mean this is a good this is a good deck if you're missing Clog for sure. Try and set up Luna Deafening Chord left. The discard obviously makes us a bit light on resources. Mercury. What a freaking snaps, bro. German. I'm gonna try either Merlin or Hawkeye. You know, full bet that this wasn't anything bigger than 6. That's psychopathic, bro. That's straight up psycho, my guy. An all-in bet on 8. Not a bad play. I know I've played Polka King a few times with this deck, so they might have thought it was probably Shu Lao. They knew it wasn't. They knew it wasn't Cannonball. This kind of sucks. Well, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Magic's not real. Kind of sucks. I wish it was. But I still don't want a Tillin that bad. Kind of like my setup here. Still gonna have 4 shots for Omniversal, or 3 shots for Omniversal Presence. It's not like guaranteed that it comes down. I'd say rather likely. I feel like White Widow armor we can kind of play whenever. Oh, 07? I do not envy my opponent for what I'm about to do them next turn. Gotta be at least one spell comes out, right? Yeah? Kitty. Kitty's tough there. Kitty Zombie Giant, man. Could get a 50-50. Let's call it Kitty Zombie Giant, man. Sure. Damn it. Played. Oh, wait. The game's not over. The game's not over. I was just sure that they were going to turn off Limbo. That I just gave them a giant one. Thanks. Why the hell is my Nightcrawler still 2 power? Probably because you don't know how technology works. Be my guess.
Escaped.
Would have died to Cannonball Omniversal Middle? Would he have? Or would I have lost Middle for free and always lost 100% of the time? Tough questions we think about here. Seven is more than 6. Most worthless wave of all time just dropped. Zombie is guaranteed left? Nothing's guaranteed in this world. I can't echo right. Awesome. Punch, 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 punch. I'm gonna Zola that. That'd piss me right off. I don't even know if it's worth it getting the Titania back. Probably worth mid? I mean, I guess. I don't know how much it matters.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Get casseroled, I'm afraid. Get fucking casseroled, Star-Lord Enjoyer.
Victory.
I would have lost if I would have played a card left. Abuser, not enjoyer? Don't call it an abuser, man. It's such a stupid thing. The only thing you should call it abuser if there's a game-breaking bug and people are playing it. That's abusing a card. Playing the best card in the game is not being a card abuser. Such a weird nomenclature. I don't understand people, man. I hear my wing beat beat to a majestic drum. I really hope you didn't give Sheila -1. Gotta keep drawing cards. Why do we not just tempo the Widow? I'm good at the game. Boo. You fool. Take another shot at the other Maverick, maybe. I kind of want to play another Acid Arrow middle. I know it's stupid. What's the worst that could happen? They're going to be like, surely he wouldn't do it again. That would be dumb as hell. Oh, come on. To do it again, you think? One more time, perchance. Probably get another Shulao or whatever, eh? Pretty good. That good, chat? Pretty good, pretty good. Would you low buff acid? I think it would. I think it would. You know what's interesting, Mango? I immediately discounted what you said about I immediately discounted what you said about playing the White Widow middle. But there's actually some benefit to it to fill it with acid later. But I can't remember if that was after I'd already gotten the acid or not.
Opponent snapped.
Play the Widow right or left so I could keep drawing. Yeah, I mean it did end up in my hand the whole game. I think there's definitely some rationale there. Need to clear some hand space. I don't think we can, like, realistically White Widow Deafening Chord this turn. I'd rather just get Merlin online, I think. They just start trying to get more clogs. No Super Giant. Deck does run, oh, we know this is Polka King. Polka King's gonna turn off Limbo for sure. But if they do, they can't Ronin. They do that, they can't Ronin. You at +9? Not quite enough. Is that no right to get rid of Negasonic? I was playing around them turning off Limbo there. They run Scarlet Witch. We've played them a bunch of times.
Escaped.
We probably were dead either way. I don't know. Shula was +9 that turn. It would have been +12. Annoying. I feel like our Deafening Chord is more useful. We just get sand on this turn. Really sucks not having draw here. Kind of sucks having a -1 on that, but it's whatever. Could be a Viper target. I have Prio here, so if they play a card left, we can trap them with Titania. Not fall for the bait. Chamo! What up, Chamo? Welcome in, Chamo, and all Chamo enjoyers, one and all. Thank you so very much for the raid. I super appreciate that. I wish you would have stayed on that snap, Chamo. I didn't think that you would expect the Shu Lao to come down. I thought we would have caught you with that turn 8 snap. And you wouldn't have believed me. But you're lucky you did. You're lucky you believed me there. Actually, I shouldn't play anything left. Oh my god, I'm freaking out, dude. Alright, let me panic really fast. Oh, that's a sick magic pull right there. Oh, we need our Viper so bad, man. That never in my life have I needed a Viper more than now. Acido is really good too. Order for Shu Lao. This deck might run Legion. I don't know if you could run Legion if you're running all this trash, right? Triskelion Legion? Yeah, don't wish that evil upon me. We just cannonball this turn, maybe.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Monk ass.
Knowledge is power.
If a Doombot fills middle, they go to 10. We win. We win. We win. We win. Trust. There's no Doombot middle because there's only one space. Come on, plus I'm with.
Doom rules all.
Math. Undefeated. Undefeated, I'm afraid.
Victory.
Lose to Onslaught, not a real card. Math stays undefeated, I'm afraid. I did really math it, yeah. Because I was scared because I was like, we're at -2. They're going to 10. We're only getting to 11. And then I remembered I moved the shield. Which gives me +2. We did lose to Blarvel. We did lose to Onslaught. We lost to a lot of things. Don't get me wrong. But we didn't lose to that. I know we didn't lose to that. For sure. First step of the clogging complete. First step of the cloggler complete. Not so much win rate. Don't talk about the win rate, okay? I'm having fun, man. We're not playing this crazy Star-Lord on 4, do nothing 1 through 3 gameplay. That second dinner's trying to force upon us. Nayeth. We're playing our own little weird-ass Marvel Snap minigame. And we're loving every minute of it, baby. Super giant. Oh, I don't like being behind here, bro. Not a big fan at all. If they have... Very, very tough to win if they have... What's my last card played? Shula doesn't even remember. It must be Magic, right? Was it... Oh, it was White Widow. Shit. No, it was Magic. It was Magic, right? Wait, they snapped, right? Fuck. Fuck! No! We lose by 1! Oh, brother. I thought they were gonna rug pull me, bro. Double Merlin nerf, yeah. Both Merlin nerfs work to coincide. It's 9:30? Why am I still live? This is the last game. The first 2 hours of the stream felt like it took a million years, and then once we switched to this deck, the time's just flying by, man. That important of a chord target. So is White Widow an ongoing? Is the Widow's Bite an ongoing effect, chat? Probably not, right? Damn. I fucked that one up. Oopsie. Dude, chill, man. Jesus Christ. Look at this. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. You think they moved the Human Torch right? Wham, wham, wham. I don't think they moved the Human Torch right. Might be stupid. Son of a bitch. Son of a nutcracker, man. All right, one more. One more. There's no win there. I guess there was if they had a worse card that they could have pulled. But in that exact RNG roll, probably not. Mobius player. Why did I play that right? I meant to play magic. I meant to play magic, chat. Chat, that was supposed to be magic. That was supposed to be magic. I missed. Chat, it's a disaster. Oh, no, it's not. They're Cerebro... No, we're chilling. They're Cerebro, They're Cerebro 3, right? Man, I really wish they had priority, because then their Omega Sentinel would hit here. I actually don't think I have a win now. I literally don't think I have a way to win. If they play Cerebro Cerebro. Chat, I need you to understand this. Stopping them from getting extra power on all of their cards doesn't win you the game. You still need to win the game. It's a very important aspect. I think we lose the Scarlet Witch here. Cerebro, Scarlet Witch. Oh! Never mind. Okay, we're chilling. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. So now they're going to hit our Luna Snow right. Oh, I have priority, so it's whatever the biggest card is. So just be Titania right, Shula middle. Should always win. Unless they have Valk. Oh yeah, they can't even use Valk because they have Blue Cage. Good point. Your Silver Surfer is getting massive. A very big Silver Surfer. The first steps for Idol. Ouch.
Victory.
Why did the opponent retreat? I think they maybe thought this was only 4. They missed the nerf. And they thought this would also count for a chance. That would be my guess. Alright, chat. Thank you all for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Let me see if I'm going to show you the deck stats. The problem with the deck stats is that they were so bad last time we played. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, you don't get to see the deck stats. I will send you the deck, though, if you want to play it yourself. I bet if we did only today, we would probably be close to even. But it is including when we played it during the hot location, and we faced exactly one Star-Lord deck. It made me want to freak out, dude. We can't play it like you can sure try. Sucking at something is the first step to being sort of good at something. Words to live by. Did I just say that you guys all suck? If so, I didn't mean it. So I didn't mean it. Man, tough choice on who to raid. Tough choice on who to raid. I'm going to send it over to Pawnee. I haven't seen Pawnee live in too long. I know she hasn't been streaming as much. STG, also a great choice if you want to go and hang out with Super Tech God as well as Elephant Fudge. Lots of great streamers. But I haven't seen Pawnee online as much recently. So we'll send some love over her way. Appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Yeah, you got it, Jake the dog. It's one of my favorite quotes of all time. It's actually like legitimately words to live by. Sucking at something's the first step to being sort of good at something. It's great. Have fun over at Pawnee. I'll catch y'all later. See ya.